Hello Rise community, welcome to your mats. I'm super excited to bring you 30 minutes of yoga tonight. All we'll need is a pillow, so just go ahead and grab one in the room or the couch, anything. And we'll set it on our mat like so. My name's Maddie Murphy, and music and movement are my two passions through and through. So everyone have their pillow. All right, we're gonna open the heart a little tonight. So set up your space, set up your body, and we're gonna take a big heart opener to start. So bring the soles of the feet together, knees will fall open, and we're just gonna lay our spine down onto the pillow. You can flip the palms up towards the ceiling. And take an exhale to really arrive in this space. Take a few inhales and exhales here, just allowing yourself to really check in with the body. Seal it in with one big inhale through the spine up until the heart. Then exhale it out. Roll to the left side. For supported fetal position, you just rest your left ear onto your left bicep. Right hand pushes you up into seated. Remove the pillow, just set it off to the side. In a cross-legged now, hands really firm onto the kneecaps. We'll pull the heart through. Think of the heart being the first thing that leads this shape. Inhale. And then as you exhale, really ground into the knees and round the spine, inch into your chest. Good, again, really pull the heart through by way of the hands on the knees. Chin lifts up, let the head fall back, getting into the throat. We exhale, round it all in, chin to chest. Take one more inhale, pull the heart through, let the neck fall back. And then exhale, round it in, chin to your chest, let the neck cave in. Return back to neutral, belly button to spine. We'll extend the arms out to a T. Bring the right palm down to the mat. We inhale, left arm high, gaze looks up. Really straighten out the right arm, look up towards the left hand. We inhale, lengthening the left side body. Ground down the left hip. Inhale one more time. And as you exhale, round the spine in, chin to your chest, other side, left palm really grounds down. Right arm extends right next to the ear. Ground the right hip in, we open up the chest, look up, inhale. And exhale. Good, last one, inhale, look up. And then exhale, round it in. Return back to center. We're gonna get into the shoulders just a little bit. Arms come out to a T, really pinch the shoulder blades together behind you. We're gonna cross the right arm under the left. Either stay like this so that the backs of your hands are touching, or maybe you take it a little further and do another bind with the arms. No matter which variation you chose, really push the elbows in towards one another so your back body really opens up. So we're pushing the shoulders, or the elbows, I should say, into each other so our shoulders are open. Elbows in line with the chin. One more inhale. As you exhale, bring your elbows down to your navel, round the spine in, chin to your chest. Inhale, open up, fingertips reach towards the ceiling, gaze follows. And then exhale, round it in, elbows to navel. Inhale, bring the elbows back to parallel from the mat. We'll reach the arms out to a T. Other side, left arm underneath the right. Either we stay here with the backs of our arms facing one another, or we take it a step further and connect the palms. Elbows are in line with the shoulders. And really push the elbows into one another, opening up the back. Take a breath in. As you exhale, bring your elbows down to the navel, round in. Squeeze the belly. 2 more. Inhale, reach up. Exhale, round it in. Last one, really feel what it feels like to be open. And then feel what it feels like to close up. Inhale, elbows come parallel to the mat. Extend the arms out to the side. Inhale, arms come overhead, palms touch. Exhale, hands come to heart center. Bow your chin towards your chest. Say a little prayer. Seal it in with an inhale. Send it out with an exhale. Roll over onto hands and knees. Find a tabletop. So here we want our shoulders over our wrists and our knees directly under our hips. Rock a little side to side in the hips. Get into the neck. Take little swims with the spine. Rocking the shoulders side to side. And then find neutral. Bring your belly button up to your spine, slight tuck of the pelvis. We drop the belly, pull the heart through, lift the chin, cow pose. Shoulders reaching down the spine. We inhale. Exhale, push the ground away. Really push it down so much that your knees could lift off the mat. And we round the spine in, chin to chest. Good. Inhale, drop the belly, pull the chest through. Feel what it feels like to be open. And as you exhale, push the ground away, almost like you can lift your knees, round in. Feel what it feels like to be closed. Return back to neutral. We'll extend the right leg back. Tuck the toes and really push all your weight into the right heel, just getting into the right hamstrings a little bit. Belly button's engaged still. Just pushing into the right heel. We inhale. And exhale, set it down. Right knee comes down to the mat. Other side, extend the left leg back, tuck the toes, push all the way into the left heel. Just getting into the hamstrings, we inhale. And exhale, send it back. Both knees come down to the mat. Spread all 10 fingers wide. Tuck the toes. Push back into a downward facing dog. Take whatever movement feels good. Maybe you rock the hips side to side. You can put a bend and straighten into the legs. A lift and lower of the heels. Just whatever you decide to take, make sure it's honoring your body as it showed up to tonight. Let's all find stillness. Our feet are about inner hip width distance apart. Our tailbone reaches up towards the ceiling like so, and a slight bend in the knees. Our chest, super important, it will help your down dog, sinks towards the knees. And we ground down through the palms of both hands, specifically the index knuckle of both fingers. Relax the heels towards the mat and take 2 breaths in and an open mouth exhale out. 1 more, inhale. Exhale, send it down with the breath. Good. Put a generous bend in the knees and slowly walk yourself to the top of your mat. Now, if you can't touch the mat, that's totally okay. Just put a bend in the knees until you can. Let the head hang heavy. Rock side to side. Breathing it out, we bring our hands to our shins. We pull the chest forward. Inhale, halfway lift. Engage your belly button to spine. Inhale here. And exhale, try to elongate the spine down, forward fold. 2 more times like that. Keep your hands on your shins. We'll inhale, send the chest up high, halfway lift. And exhale, send the chest low, forward fold. Once more, inhale, halfway lift. Exhale, forward fold. Looking inward. Relax your hands down to the mat. We're going to step the left leg all the way back and then drop the back knee, untuck the back toes. Our right knee is bent. We engage our belly, lift the torso up high, bring both hands stacked over the knees. Sink the hips towards the mat. We inhale, lift the chest high. And exhale here. Getting into the low back. Start to lean back a little, so much that you get out of the pose just a little bit. And then as you exhale, sink the hips towards the mat. Inhale, lift up. Exhale, sink the hips. Good, engage the belly, right hip back, left hip forward. We lift the arms up high. And exhale, relax. Good. From here, we're going to send the left arm forward, right arm back, open arm twist to the right. Really reach towards the middle fingers of both hands. We inhale and exhale. Bring your palms to touch. We'll take a twist over the right thigh. Our left elbow is stacked directly under our right elbow, and we look up towards the ceiling. Take an inhale. Pull the chest through. Exhale. Reach both arms up towards the ceiling. And then plant the palms. Frame the right foot. Tuck the back toes. Lift the left heel. Our left palm is down, or you can stay high on the left fingertips. Wave the right arm high towards the ceiling. Taking a fist with the right hand, we start to take some wrist circles through the right wrist. Just getting into the nooks and crannies of our body. Release the palm, step it down, step forward, forward fold. Inhale, halfway lift, elongate the spine. Exhale, fold. Step the right foot all the way back and set the back knee down, untuck the back toes. Both hands come to the left knee, stacked over one another. We sink our hips towards the mat. Sit tall through the spine, inhale, and exhale. Twice this time, we're going to inhale, lift out of the pose, crown of the head reaches up so much that your left hip is now over the right knee. And as you exhale, sink the hips towards the mat. Good, twice more, inhale, lift it up. And exhale, lower. Last one, inhale, lift. Exhale, lower. Send both arms up towards the ceiling. Then take a wide arm twist to the left. Reach through the right middle finger and the left middle finger, getting into the twist a bit more. If it feels okay in your neck, maybe you look beyond the left hand. Take an inhale and an exhale. Bring both hands together, palms touch. Take the twist over the left thigh. The left elbow is stacked over right. Belly button is pulled into your spine. We inhale, reach the crown of the head towards the diagonal of the room. As you exhale, look up towards the ceiling, getting into the heart. Take one more inhale. Reach the palms up towards the ceiling. Frame the left foot with the hands. Tuck the back toes. Lift the back knee. We inhale, left arm high. Revolved low lunge. Good. Set the left hand down. Step the right foot forward. We inhale, halfway lift. Hands come to your shins. And exhale, fold. Rise all the way up to Tadasana. Arms reach high. And hands come to heart center. Step the left foot to the back left of the mat for a star pose. So reach to all four corners of the room. We inhale, reach the chest up, heart lifts like there's a string connected. We inhale, look up. And as you exhale, fold forward, swan dive forward. The weight is in the balls of the feet. Allow the crown of the head to really sink towards the mat. It's okay if it's not there. I just want you to try. Relax the head, shake side to side, front and back. Maybe closing your eyes and just experience your internal dialogue right now. Take a halfway lift through the spine. Put a bend in the knees and reach the arms all the way up to star pose. Bring the right toes forward, step it forward, hands come together. So good. We're going to do a little bit of breath work, just kind of getting your body activated so that you can enjoy the night and feel a little more light, getting any tension out. So this is called Breath of Joy. It's one of my favorites to teach, but it's a little difficult, so just listen up. All right, put a soft bend in the knees. Your feet are just about hip width distance apart. It's like you're conducting, so it's a 3-part inhale and then an exhale. Okay, so inhale, the arms come together. Inhale, the arms come apart. Inhale, the arms come together. And exhale, they fold down like you're an airplane. All right, so let's take that again. Inhale, 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 exhale. Audible exhale, good. Inhale, 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 exhale. Let's keep going. Inhale, 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 exhale. I'm gonna just breathe now, and you guys can join me. Start to flail your arms, just getting out of your head into the body. So good, keep going. Three more. Last one. Stand up tall. Let the arms hang heavy by your side. Shake it out. Relax the shoulders. Stand to the top of your mat if you're not there already. Inhale the arms high towards the ceiling. And then exhale, fold over the legs. Start to bend the knees. Make a little ball. Maybe you rest your head, your chin in between your knees, your head heavy. Your hands are on the mat. You can feel it in your Achilles heel. Taking one more breath in. And then put a bend in the left knee, bringing the left sole of your foot to the left or to the right inner thigh. It was so hard for me to think of. All right, extend the right arm long by your right leg, and we inhale the left arm high over your head. Really use the right hand to spin the chest open. If this hurts your neck a little bit, you can look down, but really still spin the chest open. Option to take a half bind here, bringing the left hand to the inside of the right hip. Maybe you get into the neck even a little more by releasing the neck so your right ear is reaching towards the right shoulder, feeling into your left side of your neck. You'll feel the most with the half bind. So if your arm is still extending up here, just keep it there, keep the head activated. If it is in the half bind, feel free to take the neck stretch. Good, start to lift back up to center. We'll switch it out. So extend the left leg long this time. Right leg bends, right bottom of the foot into the left inner thigh. We extend the left arm long down the mat, right next to the left leg. Flex the left toes, and we inhale the right arm high overhead. You either can look up at the ceiling, down at the ground, depending on how your neck feels. I really want you to pull the heart open no matter what variation you choose. Right arm, option to take the half bind, reaching for the left inner hip. We roll the shoulder back if we took the half bind, and the left ear can fall down to the left shoulder. Taking about 3 breaths. Good, start to lift up in the torso. Bring both knees to a bend, soles of the feet together. We lift tall through the spine, butterfly pose. Start to lean forward. First, kind of adjust your seat. Lean forward, bring your elbows to the insides of your knees so that they open up a little, just a slight bit of pressure. And then relax your forehead down to the feet. It's okay if your spine rounds a bit. Again, just wanting this to be super restorative. Allow your chin to fall towards your chest and apply a little more pressure to the insides of the knees. Inhale, roll the spine back up to seated. Extend the legs out in front of you. Arms come parallel to the mat, belly button to spine, and we'll slowly round the spine in. Round it in, slowly lower with control all the way down to the mat. Start to take some ankle rolls. And then place both feet firm onto the mat. Tuck the tailbone under. Cross the right ankle over the left knee. We'll take a laying down figure 4. So we'll reach for the left shin or the back of the left thigh. We'll be here for about 5 breaths. So I really like to rock side to side, just kind of lubricating my hips a bit. And really flex your right toes and your left toes. Notice where your mind wanders off to. See if you can return to this space of focusing on your heart and focusing on what your body is trying to tell you. So often, I found myself neglecting what my body was telling me. And then I met yoga. Just think of it as having a conversation with yourself. Now stamp the left foot onto the mat and drop both knees to the right. You'll keep the legs where they are. So we do not cross the right ankle off the left knee. Cactus the arms or goalposts and then look beyond the left shoulder. Close the eyes, allowing that right foot to be a weight on the left kneecap, or just above the left knee, I should say. 2 breaths. Good, bring up to center, switch it out. Left ankle crossed over right knee. We reach with the shin or the back of the right thigh. 5 breaths. Rock side to side, flexing both feet. And then shift your gaze internally. If your mind's racing, know that you're not supposed to judge it, although I do it too. Just simply acknowledge the thought and allow your exhale to really send it off into the sky. I like to think of it as blowing clouds away with my breath. Stamp the right foot down on the mat. Goalpost the arms. Allow both knees to fall over to the left. Gaze over the right shoulder. 3 breaths here. So good. Bring both knees back up to center. Allow the knees to come into your chest. Grab onto your shins. Bring your forehead up to the knees. Give yourself a big, big squeeze. Inhale. And exhale, Shavasana. Take up as much space as you need. Option to bring your pillow right under the knees, taking the pressure out of your low back. Tuck the shoulders under, elevating your heart. Start to deepen your breath, taking some wrist circles, your ankle circles, and then reaching the arms overhead. Take a big, big stretch in, and make your way up to seated. Hands at heart center, and then stack them right over the heart space. Taking 3 breaths in through the heart, traveling up the spine, and exhale out the heart. And again, inhale up the spine. Pause at the heart and exhale it out. Last one, inhale, travel up the spine. Think of someone you love and exhale it out. Palms to touch, thumbs to third eye. I bow forward to all of you. The teacher in me honors, respects, appreciates the teacher in all of you. Thank you so, so much for showing up, and namaste. Thank you for practicing with me. You can find me at the river. And also I do privates, do all kinds of yoga, so power vinyasa, I can do chair yoga, slow it down, restorative. Whatever your body needs, we can accommodate. we as in me. My many personalities. I'm just kidding. But yeah, so thank you so much, and connect with me on social media, and I hope to practice with you guys again soon. Namaste.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Paul Temple, and when I'm with this lovely set of Tibetan bowls, we are known as Radiance Matrix. I'm most grateful and honored to be invited to close out this evening of music and dancing, this day of music and dancing, with a sound meditation. I want to give thanks to the Rocky Mountain Virtual Music Festival and to the Arise Festival. This is the Arise online gatherings, but I have been part of the Arise Festival for many years, playing in the Sound Temple at the Arise Festival, and I'm most grateful for all the wonderful activities they generate. So we are going to move into a sound meditation. I invite you to get comfortable. You can lie down or you can sit comfortably, whatever works, but we're going to do 20, 25 minutes of just allowing you to bathe in the radiance of the bowls. These are very magical Tibetan bowls. They're made in the Himalayas, and they have a very pure sound that just kind of calms the heart and the nervous system and the mind and the body to take us into deep meditative state. I will be doing some Tibetan chanting as we get into the meditation. Some of this will be a medicine Buddha mantra. So we'll be generating healing energy. The medicine Buddha is the Buddha of healing energy. And as we chant the mantra, it will be generating healing energy. But for you, I just invite you as we start to, you can get comfortable, lie down, you can sit if you want, but just get in a place where you can just receive the beautiful sound of the bowls and the chanting, and let it nourish you and feed your heart and your soul. So I invite you to start by bringing your hands to your heart. Just taking some deep breaths. Feeling your heart. And this is the energy center of your heart. The center of love, of truth, of courage, of connection. And as we all around the planet are connecting into our hearts, we can almost create a grid of light, sending out the joy, the beauty, the music that has been generated through this event to bring forth peace and happiness in this time of kind of chaos and uncertainty. And you can let your mind, your thinking begin to dissolve into the vast sky of eternal mind. light will Raza samud gate soha 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 Thank you. Good night. Peace to all. Namaste.
Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Life is motivation, healing from the sun. Life is motivation, healing from the sun. Life is motivation, healing from the sun. Love planted seeds inside the hearts of everyone under the sun. Love planted seeds inside the hearts of everyone. Musical medicine, musical medicine. Musical medicine connecting everything. Honeybees, trees and the keikis. Honeybees, trees and the keikis. The water, the earth, the wind and the fire. These are the elements living inside you. And the world that you see on the outside is a reflection of what's on the inside. So if you see something that you don't like, check in with your own life, yeah. Stand up and move, time for action. Sit down to listen, time for reflection. Stand up and move, time for action. Sit down to listen, time for reflection. Reflection on perfection is the best medicinal prescription ever written. This is it, we've reached the point of infinite redemption. Let it be our mission. Let us spread the message from the heavens, east and west in all directions, making way for every nation in distress to make connection with the generations yet to come. And the ones that have already gone, a home attack we are sent. To the ones that have already gone, a home attack we are sent. To our relations under the sun, a home attack we are sent. A home attack we are sent. Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Let it be alive, let it be alive, yeah. Spirit of your faith will always rise. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you. Whatever is coming through, let it come through you.
I am not human. I am not human. I am not human. I am not human, so I cannot bleed. I am made of mud, I commune with the trees. And you can see my face, cause you can't comprehend. And I go full time, space and money, my friends again. I am not human, so I cannot bleed. I am made of mud, I commune with the trees. And you can see my face, cause you can't comprehend. And I go full time, space and money, my friends again.
Do it for the one time. There's no anthology. Hip hop, hypocrisy, all tragedy. Sophocles, my autonomy's dissect economy. Probably godless like the world on top of me. Old head honorary, who honor only honesty. A heart, yo, I'm hungry. Mouth stay watering. Throw hands like Potter, reaching gospels when I taught you. Off odyssey, lobotomy, immaculate oddities.
Silver surfing over galaxies. I put that 3S polygon, not isosceles. The red plague to my enemies, I'm the Crimson King. Inhaled through pitch black lungs and gave birth to the sea. Blew out an odyssey, that little black dot, it was me. Inspired prophecies and gave island sirens a serenade me. Rolling blunts, you virgin thought, shine girl of my dreams. Triple dark at nights and spark thoughts spread the disease.
I am not human, so I cannot bleed. I am made of mud, I commune with the trees. And you can see my face, cause you can't comprehend. And I go full time, space and money, my friends again. I am not human, so I cannot bleed. I am made of mud, I commune with the trees. And you can see my face, cause you can't comprehend. And I go full time, space and money, my friend again.
This is the Headroom Session Studio. If you're enjoying this stream, you can show your support by sending a payment to the link that you see on your screen, and you can rest well knowing that you're supporting Denver's incredibly vibrant creative community. We're all in this together. I'm Brenton Way, and we are Denver. One and two. When one was bullied, two was there. Two would give one warm plate to fill belly and soul, and warm bed to keep spirit at ease. Two would fight off monsters. When two was lonely, one was there. One would make two smile and laugh, and wrap two in soothing innocence. One would fight off monsters. Then one day, one won honor, and two grew gnarled. Two found love, and one felt burning blood. Division wedged into the cracks of vulnerable and insecure, and none would fight off monsters. And now alone are one and two, finding their way in the world, finding the new ones. When two was young, one fought alongside. Now one is grown, and two are monsters.
Did you find it yet? Are you satisfied yet? Well, don't drink from the well of yet. Taste the waters and you'll soon forget. It's not then or now that binds you. Not then or now that binds you. Not then or now that binds you. I found a lover yet. I'm not satisfied yet. Watch the well fill with regret. Can he guarantee my sanity? Can he lock it down? Will he lock me down? Oh no, oh no. Don't you lock me down? 'Cause I don't wanna lose my name. I don't wanna lose my name. Oh no. Don't you lock me down, 'cause I don't wanna lose my name. Don't you lock me down. Drink from the well, yeah. Taste the waters and you'll soon forget. It's not then or now that binds you. It's not then or now that binds you.
Hey friends, this is Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. Thanks for tuning in to the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network. If you love what you see, please use the info on the screen during the performances to support the artist, whether it's following them on their social medias or sending them a couple bucks on their Venmo or PayPal. If you would like to support Headroom Sessions and our mission, you can use the information on the screen right now. If you would like to support Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community art center where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, then you can use the information on the screen right now. Recreative Denver is open for curbside crafting right now. You can go to the website and put in an order. Hope you all are doing well, safe, sane, and happy, and we are Denver.
Song without you, woman on the side. I knew I was mistaken, taking in your big brown eyes. But every time you come around, every woman in the joints, panties drop down, the panties drop down. I never said I love you out of fear that it would hurt my pride. But right now it don't make much sense to be holding it all inside. 'Cause every time you come around, every woman in the joints, panties drop down. Well, the panties drop down. The panties drop down, the panties drop down. They never stood a chance, they just fell to the ground. Yeah. The pennies drop down, the pennies drop down. You're spreading your love all over town. And everywhere you go, you know the pennies drop down. Everywhere you go, you know the pennies drop down. Everywhere you go, you know the pennies drop down. I guess he never had a man supportive woman in his life. Every day, don't think twice. Everywhere she don't think twice. Take his love to a different height. Let him spread his wings and show him how to fly. Guess with all the others he was getting by. Never had love, help him set his sights. I could be that woman, make it feel so right. If we come together in the middle of the night, you ain't no argue, no fuss, no fight. We can help each other, we can see the light. But every time he comes around, every woman in the joints, panties drop down. Oh, the panties drop down. The panties drop down, the panties drop down. They never stood a chance, they just fell to the ground. The pennies drop down, the pennies drop down. You're spreading your love all over town. And everywhere you go, you know the pennies drop down. Everywhere you go, you know the pennies drop down. Everywhere you go, you know the pennies drop down. Not exempt, baby, me too. My pennies drop to the ground for you, yeah. My pennies drop down to the ground for you. Said I'm not exempt, baby, me too. My pennies drop down to the ground for you. My pennies drop down to the ground for you. My pennies drop down to the ground for you, yeah, yeah.
My breasts don't really want to be here right now, but they showed up anyways. My breasts stay abreast. They want to be called breasts. They use they, them pronouns. They can forecast the weather for the week. They come with high-speed password-protected Wi-Fi. My breasts aren't white meat. My breasts aren't chicken. They do scare you. Boo! They make mistakes, boo-boos. They ask your eyes out on dates for long walks on the beach, kissed by the sun. My breasts dare you to test the water. Once at a pool party, a boy asked me what I was wearing underneath the drenched t-shirt I wore to swim. My breasts answered, the Rocky Mountain National Forest, the land of milk and honey, all of the best comebacks thought of too late, all of the fat to make tamales for Noche Bueno, an Earl Burroughs tattoo, transmuted automail machine guns, a silicone geode, an heirloom rosary, Mardi Gras beads, a Gree amulet, beep, beep, the keys to the Jeep, vroom, double takes, double standards, my third eye, fourth nipple, 5+ years of cannabis resin, Janet Jackson's Super Bowl 38 halftime show set list, Selena Quintanillas bustier, burlesque pasties with studded tips, my grandma's cash tips on a good night, all of the boys Khalees brought to the yard, all of the blockage in your heart chakra. My breasts are very active. They sweat, leak, rash, chafe, pimple, flop, sag, itch. They gingerly recite the alphabet. A, B, C, D, double D, triple D, quadruple D, quintuple D, say, cup overfloweth, solo, sippy, suction, suckle. They're wet nurses for your insecurity. They want you to finally say that you're uncomfortable. My breasts are often uncomfortable. Consider bras, consider trainers, consider binders, consider surgery, consider suicide when the rainbow is enough. But they are stretched markers of divine masculine, feminine, and neither. They sing Venus is a Boy by Bjork in the shower. My breasts say queer. They don't say man, they say fuck you. They say fuck gender. They say fuck me tenderly with the lights on. My breasts say don't touch me. This is diamond cleavage. This is hairy areola, oblong, asymmetric, imperfect. My breasts are Geminis. They give each other high fives, twins like Gemini, like danger, like which one is the evil one, like sister, Tia Tamara, like Ebei by the riverside. My breasts are blessed by my ancestors. Give praise to my foremothers. Give praise to all breast havers. They don't peck. They don't flex. They don't beat their chest. They don't titty twister. They earthquake. They sigh tornadoes. They breathe deeply to rattle the rib cage, take beatings from the heart. My breasts are war cry. They are battle armor. They are tank top. They are power bottom. They swing like a pendulum. So if they ever leave my side, they'll be back before the sun comes down, right on time for dinner. Thank you.
I just released this too, so I'm really happy. Hell yeah, I like that. I'm up to bad bitch, watch out when I swing. I'm pulling up, get in line, cause I'm running all of these fades. Till I'm pulling up, dark shades, eyes low for the cheese. Pulling up with the main ones, bending corners in the streets. She wanna deep like a Pisces, so what did I learn how to stop? Grip her waist like a white cloud for me in the shining sky. I slip on a turf, no alert. Divine in the vision, I'm sure. I talk the shit cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow, it's facts. Facts, facts, all I speak of facts. I talk the shit cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow, it's facts. Facts, facts, all I speak of facts. I talk the shit cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow, it's facts. Work, my resume hitting the flow. Had to pursue on my own. With the flat as an easy ride. With the flat as a green as a gold. Red out of bottom of the spot. DNA cold lead away. I was born with a reason to fly. Time and night, never be me. You with the wrong lie. The mission is written. You gotta go get it. Or you'll be caught. Now you see it, taking the view, giving an eye to eye. Take my line, give me a sign. Always arrive on time. It's facts, facts, facts. All I speak of facts. Talk the shit cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow, it's facts, facts, facts. Big up to the flow. Grinding to the good one, love to good and he's on high. Gaining back what was lost. You pay the cost for the flex. You either show him your chest or it's a blade to the neck. You either show love to Pachi mama or drown in her test. I only wanna see commas dot in my check or less. Facts, facts, facts. All I speak of facts. I talk the shit cause I can back it up. My resume here in the flow, huh? shit 'cause I can back it up. Fact. My resume hitting the flow. I talk the shit 'cause I can back it up. I talk the shit 'cause I can back it up. Facts, facts. All I speak are facts. I talk the shit 'cause I can back it up. Facts, facts, facts. All I speak are facts. I talk the shit 'cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow. It's facts, facts, facts. All I speak are facts. I talk the shit 'cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow. Mama. Facts, facts. All I speak are facts. I talk the shit 'cause I can back it up. My resume hitting the flow. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's a fact.
This is the Headroom Sessions, exclusively on the We Are Denver network. The point of this network goes far beyond entertainment. We are here to show you that no matter how far we all seem, that the strength of the homies remains solid.
So show your support by donating to the We Are Denver General Fund and help keep Colorado's culture authentic. We are Rare Birds, and we are definitely Denver.
Definitely.
And I play in a couple bands in town, Petals of Spain and Sick Duck. And this is Headroom, oh shit.
Headroom Sessions number 10.
This is Headroom Sessions number 10. Thank you for having me. What a treat to be here. This is a song called Dearly Beloved. Whisper in my ears again, sweet nothings running through your head. Why did we end this love affair? Heartache is all that exists anymore. What's left to be said, dearly beloved? Let's fall head and ears through the years, dearly beloved. Where are we going? Where do we go? Dearly beloved. Da 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 da. Do do da da do do da 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 da. Do do da do da 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 da. Yeah. Let it up there. The day. Dearly beloved,
Thank you.
You first arrived unexpected. A blazing knock that could shake buildings. I was startled, confused. Didn't know what was happening, who it was, or why it was occurring. But my resolve was never strong, so I caved. So quickly. Some said too quickly. I unhinged the door as it flew across the room, banging and rapturing everything in sight. They called it a disaster, when all I saw was beauty. The beauty of unorganized chaos, the beauty of shimmering glass shards scattered all across the aged couch cushions. A liberating sight I had to stand and stare at until my brain notified me of the event. I stared back to see, to understand and praise who could have caused such blinded attack. And I saw it. I didn't know why. I always told myself I wouldn't jump down this path, but all I see is my foot stuck in between pounds of quicksand, slowly lapping at my leg until my body was no longer visible. I was suffocated in layers of clouds that weren't as toxic as cigarette smoke, but just as hazy. And when my legs finally reached the end of the trail, I felt rested. My limbs didn't reach in hunger to serve or to complete an endless request of lazing individuals. They were rocking, swaying back and forth in an unnervous cradle. It didn't feel heavy, nor light. It felt real. And as I looked around, looked from where I slipped in from, all I saw was them. It was patterns and patterns of undecipherable hieroglyphics, but somehow my fingers traced unbreakable trails that uncovered each syllable. It was only then when I felt the grueling wetness degrade my cheeks, but then I felt a slick cotton touch that evaporating each chemical compound the salty escape held. I looked up to see their face, to see whomst I must give my heart to, but I only saw a blank screen. I tapped my fingers, slammed my fists, swung my arms until it enlightened again, and I saw it. I saw them. I was entrapped in the duty of distinguishing every pore on each face, but the reversing noise of the tiny sand particles grabbing my feet and pushing me up, the many screams of shattered glass remolding and couch cushions reorganizing, it drew my eyes away from the mystical feeling of seeing my destiny. And the second I looked away, I felt the tears come back, but they were just salty droplets acidified, my face melting rather than shining. I rushed to look back to the entrance, look back at the old placement of the now broken door, but it was gone. The shining rage of the outside world was hidden by the now perched door. They were gone. And I was craving their existence, for them to come back.
I smell
Thank you very much.
You are now tuned in to Headroom Sessions Studio on the We Are Denver network. Headroom Sessions is a live music series on a mission. We aim to provide creatives career support, content for musicians, and a sense of community for everyone. Learn more about us at headroomsessions.com. In the meantime, enjoy the selection of some of our favorite sessions throughout the years. My name is Elle Neff, co-founder of Headroom Sessions, and we are Denver.
I had a dream where we all arrived on time, where distance doesn't decide. Oh, and when our plans won't break in half, everything would be alright. Can't I take it back into time? I miss the days before our houses caved in on us, when we were kids with only reason to trust. Oh, before our doubts caught up with us, call the best and call it good. Always room to fuck it up.
Thanks.
America. Through the dark mirror of my window, America sees me, and America sees America, and I see America, and I see me. Through these thin walls, I hear the sound of static, shoving silence's head underwater and holding it there until it ceases to be. I can barely hear myself think beneath the sound of mad roaring engines that talk over you all the time, trains that you cannot sleep on, carrying coal to the end of a long, long journey to be reborn as plastic toys, cowboys, and Indians. The Indians fall over one at a time like the king in a democidal chess game, and the cowboys don't move. Dead behind the eyes, their light legs tied down to the land beneath them, plastic guns pointing eternally at a sky that doesn't blink, but they are certain can be shot down. America, your students have become punitive too. They approach the blackboard at the back of the classroom and write violence in chalk outlines. Someone writes heel and someone erases it. Someone writes heel and someone erases it. Someone fires a gun, someone writes heel and someone erases it. America is hiding beneath the floorboards, afraid of the heavy bootstraps of America. America is building its weapons from the hollow bones of the voiceless. America is placing headphones onto the soft-shelled skulls of its babies and asking for call and response like a colorblind blues song. America is a prison inside of a prison. America is a midnight train with no break. It was built that way. There is no evolution of the endless rotation of its industrial wheels into a digital world. It moves faster by not touching the earth. It paves over everything like an angry painter that wants to wash away feeling for what it once was, but continues to be. America is at war with the stars that just want to burn for it. And America thinks that by burning for itself, it can become those stars. America is too afraid of being gay to kiss its wife that way she wants it to. America is dropping babies and kissing bombs. America has filled its Bible with cotton cash and a rifle from the shrapnel of planes and buildings. America falls 1,300 feet in the autumn, cultivating terror in the damp soil of its own destruction. America sees its own shadow. America, the selective dementia of trauma, flags wrapped around the heavy coffins of its trespasses, drills out spiritual bypasses through the sides of mountains. The wind whistles Dixie songs through the tunnels. America prays to God on picket signs at God's funeral. America has fenced itself into its own media. Death has become America, destroyer of worlds. America has resigned itself to solitary confinement, lost itself to the echoes of its own voice, laughs madly at the Star-Spangled Banner wrapped around its eyes, holding feathers and tar in its broken hands like the scales of justice. America wants to be everyone, but no one is allowed to be America. America talks loudly but does not speak. America has given the key to heaven to itself and wears it around its neck like a noose. America is praying that America can find sanctuary from America in America. America visits America for 1 hour under stern observation with nothing in its pockets, through tiny glass windows, talking to America on a corded phone. The hands press up to both sides of the glass, but they do not touch. They have nothing left to talk about. America's mouth runs over with milk and honey, and America dies of thirst. America is the breath that was taken from the 8 lungs of 4 little black girls in a church in Alabama and found its way into the saxophone of John Coltrane. America did not stop there.
Pretending to be burned, and it's not there, 'cause you're not here, and I
Hey, thanks for joining us here at the Headroom Sessions studio. Hope that you're finding ways to stay entertained and inspired these days. please do support the artists by donating to any of the pay handles that you see on screen, as well as giving them a follow and keeping up with them on social media. I'm Ben from Corsicana, and we are Denver.
I can't take her anywhere. She takes off her bra in the middle of town square to prove that she's not like other sad girls with tabloid eyes that tell a story that isn't hers. She could find someone else to take her anywhere, like a puppet master they could whisper in her ear. I know you're not like other girls. I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your eyes. Ooh, she wants to take me where no one else can see, no one else can see. You know it looks like trouble, you know it looks like fun. Don't it sound like a story you're working on but doesn't get done? Oh, don't it sound I can't take her anywhere. My partner wants her dead, and I understand. It's a stubborn lie that I don't care. Electric static, stagnant in the air. How does a feeling work? How can her voice take me to a quiet place? In a loud room. she takes me where no one else can see, no one else can see. No, it looks like trouble. No, it looks like fun. I need a story. I need a song to take me where no one else can see, no one else can see, no one else can see. Ooh.
Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you are watching the We Are Denver Network. This network was created to be an accessible avenue for local independent artists to connect with the greater community. As our artists create and offer up their art into the world, we hope that you enjoy watching and listening, buying music, and donating to individual artists if you are able. These acts of support help to create a meaningful connection between you and the artists living and working in Denver and beyond. That connection can be powerful, and it's why I'm here right now. Because art made by my friends and neighbors moves me, and I hope it moves you too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
All right, here we are at Su Teatro on 7th and Santa Fe Drive, south-facing wall, Chicano Picasso mural. J. Michael Jaramillo and his father Jerry came out with me in 2016 to put up this mural, add it to this historic building. When you think about the Chicano, you might think about the poorest of the poor, so they say. But we're rich in culture, we're rich in art and creativity. You think about the Picasso, it's this symbol of artistic excellence, this symbol of wealth. So the Chicano Picasso, it's the cultural and the spiritual wealth that we manifest in our day-to-day lives. I have buried poetry here in 2012. I've competed in the Vario Slam, Poetry Slam here in Denver. I have performed here with Pink Hawks, an Afrobeat Chicano orchestra. And we were here just a couple years ago for the Chicano Music Festival, which happens every summer. This is a very special place to me on a lot of levels, and it's an important place of culture for the city. So my hopes for the future of this district is that We maintain a DIY vibe when it comes to the art. We maintain the culture, you know, whether that's the Chicano, indigenous, black arts vibes, and that we continue to fight for the rights of immigrants, children, other people who find themselves disappearing as this city becomes, you know, an adult playground with its breweries, dispensaries, and so on. See, it's a building where a lot has happened. For me, personally, for the community, a lot of artists have found home here for our creativity. Yeah, there's a Taco de Mexico just right over here around the corner as well, across from Su Teatro. Delicious taqueria. And then, you know, all sorts of artistic experiences up and down this street, whether it's the murals and the graffiti art in the alleys around the buildings, or just wandering into these different spaces where people host their art. It's a staple of Denver's art scene.
I go, you go, I go. Then you go, I go, you go. And I go, you go, I go. You be the beat, you say, ayo, ayo, ayo. I know you know that I know. Baby, how that story go. I just wanna flame you. Girl, I wanna frame you. Take you off the wall. Then I zoom you in my car. Take us to you.
It's a quiet, sleepy gray day on a Tuesday afternoon. On a first Friday, this whole street comes alive. And some of the best conversations I've had. Just been walking up and down this street, just having a moment with random people. Very human experience.
I might be your rose, I might be your ocean, I might be your source. You can paint me your designs from my crown to my toes, by the color in my life, like you're mixing down my soul. You be the beat, you say, I go, you go, I go. Then you go, I go, you go. And I go, you go, I go.
You know, a lot of people have been talking about gentrification. We should have had that conversation 10, 20 years ago. You know, we need to be futurist minded. We need to be thinking about what's coming next and really trying to preserve the rights, the culture, the creativity of this city moving forward, because we can't go back, but we can go future. And so that's what I'm thinking about as a futurist. That's what I'm trying to do, is think about building for the next generations. Our young folks are everything. And we need to remember that and be sure that we're taking care of our city, our land, our communities, for everybody who comes after us. We're just borrowing time. We are now here at Youth on Record. This is one of my creative homes here in Denver. I have been partner artist, creative director. I run a fellowship program for emerging artists. Welcome to Youth on Record. A dozen or so artists and I who really put our heart, sweat, love, passion into the space. I like to say that this is our platinum record. This is our $2 million gift to the city, to the youth, to the future of music here in Denver, Colorado. Youth on Record. Youth on Record is a nonprofit organization that serves over 1,000 youth a year in music and creative education. A lot of us who came up and created this space, we didn't have that mentorship, you know, we didn't have that guidance. And so part of our dream was to create programs that would provide that kind of education and mentorship to help young artists get to where they need to go. It's a space that I'm very proud of, and it represents the future of the city. You know, it represents what's possible when artists, activists, educators come together with a dream. And it was all a dream, and we made it happen.
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families and quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Sounds on 29th would like to thank Hold Please Productions for their support.
Welcome to another edition of Sounds on 29th. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Today we've got the Milk Blossoms and the comedy of David Rodriguez. I'm very excited about both of these acts. Before we get started, I'd like to give a special shout out and a thank you to my personal assistant, also known as my little sister, Zoe. Shout out! She told me my dress looks like the background on Larry King Live. So if I stretch real wide, maybe, does that look like what it looks like? Okay. I don't know. That's what little sisters are for. We're 14 years apart, so you can imagine how exciting that is. Okay, anyway, back to the real stuff. We've got the Milk Blossoms coming up here. Indescribable band. Beautiful dark melodies combined with ukulele, beatboxing, and classically trained vocalists. You will see nothing like this anywhere else. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Milk Blossoms.
Defining this conversation, but sitting in trance, driving alone on nothing but disguises and a phone. Booking houses ain't what they could be, nothing like the ones in my body. Houses ain't loud enough for neighbors and scarecrows to call my bluff. Mothers and gas decorate the downfall, and curious to kill the cat that caught the pinball. And as my ego grows into bed, and as my skin is noosed up, barricades this cold plantation, sitting in trains, driving alone on nothing but disguises and a phone. Booking houses ain't what they could be, nothing like the ones in my body. Houses ain't loud enough for neighbors and scarecrows to call my bluff. I must believe in voices while I be walking back? I must believe it says why else would I be walking back? Says why else would I be walking back?
I'm speechless. I have nothing to say to that. They're incredible. Thank you so much, Milk Blossoms. Yeah, and you'll get more of them pretty soon. Before we move on, we need to do some special thank yous to the people that help make public television happen. So thanks to the Walnut Room and Hold Please Productions for sponsoring us. You make public television happen. Thank you so much. Okay, next up, we've got comedian David Rodriguez. He is from the Fort Collins area and a major player in the Northern Colorado comedy scene. He's huge. He's great. He's wonderful. Welcome, David Rodriguez.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. I'm really excited to be here. I'm really excited to have another TV credit, you know, besides that one episode of Cops that I was on. No, I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't the one getting arrested. I was just in the background stabbing somebody. I don't know. Speaking of murdering people, I bought a couch on Craigslist. No, I mean you can't trust anybody on Craigslist. You know, ever since it was invented, and I found that out the hard way. I bought this couch because I'm moving into a new house. You know, and everything seemed fine. The guy had a picture on the ad, you know, seemed like a normal dude. I'm emailing with him. Everything seems legit. I showed up to pick up the couch. I murdered him and his family. So careful, you know. There's a lot of sickos out there. That's all. No. Speaking of murder, the top of my set's real murder heavy. Speaking of murder. You can text to 911 in case of an emergency now. That's true. That's some true information that you can use. And I love that. I love the image of cops just like sitting in their cop car reading text messages. You know? I love that. Just like two buff dudes and like bing, like, oh, we got one here. It's like, OMG, help. My ex-boyfriend's here and he's gonna ducking kill me. It's like, oh, I bet she means he's gonna, we should go. All right, we shouldn't, someone's gonna die here. All right. I was traveling last week and I met my new life hero. Let's go positive. There's too much murder in the top, you know, let's go. I met my new life hero. I was traveling through DIA, and there was this old guy. I love old guys. He was being pushed through the terminal in a wheelchair. And normally, you know, the staff member is the one that's like, excuse me, you know, coming through, excuse me, please. Not this dude. This dude was taking matters into his own hands. It was awesome. He had a cane, and he was just swinging it wildly at everybody, just trying to hit people with it. And he was yelling, this is a direct quote, he was yelling, "Get out of my way! I'm very old." It's like, I've got to get to my plane. I love that. It's my new hero. I wish I could act like that. Just kick in the door of a crowded Chipotle during the lunch rush, you know? Like, get out of the way. I'm very skinny. I've got to get to my burrito, you know? I don't know, something like that. Old people are the best. Old people are the best because they're tough. You know, they grew up in a tougher time. They've got all these tough sayings. Like I love my grandma's always saying, "You kids are soft. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into everything I do." And we're like, "Yeah, Grandma, your lasagna's gross. It's gross. Tastes like pennies. I don't know. That's too gross." But I love old people because they're so reserved, you know? Like the older you get, you start with no boundaries, and then you get more and more, you know, as you go on. That's why people can't stand kids, because they have zero boundaries. Like nobody ever tries to, you can't control them. You can't control it. I'll give you an example. I was at a birthday party for my son's friend, and I'm there, I'm in the bathroom, You know, I'm peeing. There's nobody there's nobody else in there. This little kid that I don't know comes walking in, passes all the empty urinals, passes 40 empty urinals, stands right next to me, pulls his pants all the way down. He starts peeing. He looks up at me. He's like, "My name's Stuart. What's your name?" I'm like, "Damn it, Stuart. What? Don't give me your personal information while I'm peeing a foot away from your face? What's wrong with you? Trying to get me put on some sort of list? What's your problem?" I've survived 30 years on this planet without going to jail. I'm not getting taken down by a 6-year-old with no bathroom boundaries and a wonky eye. Do you understand? Like, I'm not going out like that. God forbid another kid comes in, you know, texts the whole thing right to 911. You know, he's like, "OMG, help." Stuart's talking to a man we don't know, and I can see his peanuts. And the officers in their car would be like, "Oh, I bet we should go. All right, then somebody's in trouble." All right, thank you guys. David Rodriguez.
Man, I can't follow that. I've done things on Craigslist too. That sounds terrible. I've done things on Craigslist. I purchased a phone from a guy in a parking lot at an American Furniture Warehouse once that I met on Craigslist. So that's my experience. He didn't try to kill me, thank God. Okay. We've got the Milk Blossoms coming back again. For another song for you. If you like what you hear, please go to their Bandcamp and purchase their new record, Worrier. I can attest it is a gorgeous record, and you can give this band some money, and that is one of the most radical things you can do, is support artists by giving them money. So please welcome the Milk Blossoms.
But I don't wait around. And oh, I sat by riverside. And oh, I know my way around. And oh, I sat by riverside. And oh, but I don't wait around, wait around, wait around, wait around. Oh, the fire it burns deep down in the ground, and the devil he dances in hospital gowns. Oh, bring me a second, but don't bring me to still, 'cause the dead are buried underneath the hill. Oh, heaven it glows all white in the sky, and the choir of angels, they sing and they cry. Oh, bring me your heart, but don't bring me your soul, 'cause God ain't walking that road no more. 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 'Cause God ain't walking that road.
This has been another edition of Sounds on 29th. I'm your host, Bree Davies. Thank you so much to the Milk Blossoms and David Rodriguez. You guys are great. Watch this episode all over again and check out our archives at cpt12.org and stay tuned for more Colorado music from Open Airs, live and local. Thank you.
The reviews are in. We asked and you answered. PBS 12 is a different kind of PBS station.
I turn to PBS 12 for independent, unbiased presentation and diverse programming.
PBS 12 offers thoughtful, interesting programs I don't see anywhere else.
All the PBS 12 channels are rich resources.
Want to change the world? This is a great place to start. PBS 12, your neighborhood, your world.
I took my troubles down on Beirut. You know that gypsy with the gold tooth. Well, she's got a pad down on 34th and Vine, selling little bottles of love potion number 9. I told her that I was a flop with chicks. I've been that way since 1956. Yeah, she took my mom and made a magic sign. Told me what I needed was love potion number 9. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. Oh, she said I'm gonna mix it right up here in the sink. Oh, it smelled like turpentine, looked like Indian ink. Oh, I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. Oh, she said I'm gonna mix it right up here in the sink. Oh, smell like turpentine, look like Indian ink. So I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. I didn't know if he was day or night. I started kissing everything in sight, but when I kissed that cop at 34th and Vine, we broke my little bottle of love potion number 9. Love potion, love potion number 9. Love potion, love potion number 9. Thank you.
This one's called All Major Credit Cards Accepted. The preacher screamed something about mixed emotions and temptation of the flesh. He's not yelling, he's just trying to get everyone's attention. Three-piece suit wrapped around his portly figure, talking about hunger, sacrifice, and humility. More production than an ABBA concert. It sounds like he's sobbing under the stage lights. More sweat than tears rolling down his spray-tanned face. a swell of string music. The audience holds their arms and straight up and cups their hands like little satellite dishes. The preacher looks into the camera and blames Satan for war, poverty, Halloween, rough sex. He jumps and paces around the pulpit. He takes off his jacket, speaks in tongues, dives off the stage, runs past the band, the cameramen, and the cue card holders. High-fives the congregation up and down the aisles. On his way back to the stage, he hugs his wife, winks at his mistress, and kisses his boyfriend. The preacher calmly returns to the pulpit and closes his eyes. He whispers, screams a prayer to heal the world's scabs and cellulite. An organ wails. He pauses and asks the deacons to pass the collection plate.
I said, hey, everybody, let's have some fun. You only live once, and when you're dead, you're done. Let the good times roll. Baby, let the good times roll. Yeah. I don't care if y'all get together, y'all, and let the good times roll. Talk to me, man.
Don't sit there mumbling, stop talking trash. You wanna have a little ball, you gotta spend some cash. Oh, let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
Oh, mama, let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
I don't care if you're young or old, baby. Get together now and let the good times roll.
You know what? Hey ho, Productions, lock all the doors. When the police come around, tell them the joint is closed. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
Baby, let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
I don't care if you're old. Get together, y'all. And let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said, hey, everybody, the movers and shakers with Erica Brown is in town. We got $1.25 dame.
99 cents adjusted for inflation.
And we just raring the clown. Don't let nobody play us cheap. We got 50 cents more than we gonna keep. Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
Baby, let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
I don't care if you're old. Get together, y'all. And let the good times roll. Give me some.
Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
And let the good times roll.
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 Baby, let the good times roll.
Makes no difference whether young or old, baby. Get together now and let the good times roll.
Oh, baby, let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
Baby, let the good times roll. Yeah,
Let the good times roll.
baby, let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
Baby, let the good times roll. Yeah,
Let the good times roll.
I don't care if you're old. Get together, y'all, and let the good times roll.
late on my blue collar nights, and I need a place to unwind. The bartender thinks I look like an actor whose resemblance isn't too kind. Everything around us, it screams college, and no one's got a degree. It's the perfect place for social dropouts, stoners and weirdos like me. Nobody loves me in the local bar, drinking at home. Nobody knows my name in the local bar, drinking at home. Bad music on the jukebox saying sports on TV when nobody's playing. Everybody's out smoking in the local bar, drinking at home. Make it cry, John. You too, Lopez. Tell strangers my whole life story. Sometimes when I get too high, when I come down, there's no one listening. I could just ball up and die. It's another tragic heartbreak romance for this pain in my back. Walking on coals, got my baby screaming, stacking cans that ain't made to stack. Nobody loves me in the local bar, drinking at home. Nobody knows my name in the local bar, drinking at home. Bad music on the jukebox playing, sports on TV and nobody's saying. Everybody's out smoking in the local bar, drinking at home. In the local bar, drinking at home.
When there's money to be made, there's hell to be paid, so don't you drop the ball. When I see you coming down all around town, no wonder you just looking the phone. Gonna tell you now, gonna show you how. Gonna tell you now, gonna show you how. Get out, make a living, right to the bone. Don't say the people waiting, go ahead and toss them. Get out, make a living, right to the bone. Don't say the people waiting, go ahead and toss them. You got bottles to your left and ash to your right, and a cookie to walk to food. Can't get no sleep, drinking whiskey neat, and smoking up all your loot. Gonna tell you now, gonna show you how. Gonna tell you now, gonna show you how. Get out, make a living, right to the bone. Gonna see the people waiting, go ahead and toast them. Get out, make a living, right to the bone.
We're going to explore the cosmos in a ship of the imagination. We are all monsters!
I've been clinging to the life left under me. I've been lost out on the open sea. I've been waiting here to meet my search party. While you've been standing all this time right in front of me. I've been clinging to the life left under me. I've been lost out on the open sea. I've been waiting here to meet my search party. Oh, you've been standing all this time right in front of me. No matter what, I will need a fight. No matter where you are, I will always be close to you. Whichever way you take, no matter where you wake up, I will always be close to you. I've been running from this land, about to give. Looking down with only seconds left to live. I've been searching for the way to cut me free. While you've been standing all this time right in front of me. No matter what, ever near a fight, no matter where you are, I will always be close to you. Whichever way you take, no matter where you wake up, I will always be close to you.
Son of a bitch! Come in, train! One more night! This won't be pain! Son of a bitch! I can't get clean! I'm gonna take my life away! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! All this talk about leaving is strictly bad news. So you settle down and stay with the boy that loves you. Hey, Sharon.
Hi, I'm Bree Davies from PBS 12 and Sounds on 29th, and you're watching the We Are Denver Network. At PBS 12, we believe artists are vital contributors to the health and well-being of our communities. In moments of uncertainty, upheaval, and radical change, artists are here to interpret, document, and respond to our ever-evolving world. PBS 12 and the We Are Denver Network believe in supporting artists in Denver and beyond. Live music events are a staple of our lives and livelihoods here in Colorado. Without the ability to gather publicly and support our musicians through live shows, we're missing out. But our artists and musicians are feeling the impacts even more. We're hoping you can share some of your resources with the artists featured here on the network, buy their music and merchandise, and donate directly to the artists who move you. Tell your friends to watch and support too. At PBS 12, we know what community power looks like. It looks like you. Your neighborhood, your world. Thank you for watching the We Are Denver Network, and thank you for supporting our local arts community.
So this last song, the band Yo-Ya is not from here, but if you guys are here for a while, one of my favorite views in Denver is behind the Denver Nature and Science Museum. Just looking out on the city, and it's cool because you're reminded that you're on a globe. Like, you can literally see the sky and just everything like out above you and around you. So I wrote this song based on that view and Colorado sunsets. So. Sun is setting, darling. It might get dark out there. You might feel cold breeze call you in October. I can't wait to see you underneath purple lemon sky. Oh.
Waves of color paints are seen. Birds are dancing way up there, yeah. I'd be jealous of their freedom, but I like it with you down here. I can't wait to see you underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon sky. Underneath purple lemon. Do 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 do. That was it.
Hello, and welcome to the Headroom Sessions studio, exclusively on the We Are Denver network. My name is Elle Neff, and I'm the creative director of Headroom Sessions. Headroom Sessions is a monthly live recorded music series that takes place at the beautiful Recreate of Denver off Santa Fe Drive. Every month, we collaborate with photographers, videographers, writers, and more to help provide marketing materials for bands in order to help them get a career boost. In addition to that, we do live shows at local venues, and we host a television series called the Headroom Sessions Telecast on PBS Channel 12. We're so honored to be part of the We Are Denver network and show you some of our favorite sessions. So sit back, relax, remember to support your artists. You can also support us via Venmo at Headroom Sessions or PayPal headroomsessions@gmail.com. My name is Elle, this is my happy place, and we are Denver.
Ah, yes, so utterly perfect. The folks in my magic circle whom I associate with. Maddened kings and queens of hip-hop, poets galore, MCs of the late-night buzz, champion empiricists and cynical realists, Iranian Ovaisi Sufis and kind Salafi folk, mosques of forehead imprint, international vibes, from Yemen, Turkey, Indonesia, Saudi, Morocco, or a drug dealer nothingsman peddling the eternity button, bartenders and bud tenders, waitresses and restaurant owners, my people in cafes and beady faces and fedoras or patches and leather, hunkered down via roadmap to nowhere or anywhere, mountain Wookiees and hippies of the western slope, black cross anarchists, rock-throwing occupiers, battlefield humanitarian bravesters, gardeners of earth and gravity, bluegrass barefoot walkers of the moon, beatbox pharaohs and Moses of the spit game roses, boombox drifters slinking down alleyways, temple of Buddha mission, Nam-myoho Renge Kyo, neighbors of little hand waves and slam poets of hugs all around, herbologist queens of dreamy, fiery, spagyric love, medicine men of death body ayahuasca, hash-dabbing, couch-crashed yonder voyagers, old folks' homes where I park cars, hear old stories, tender, tender, tender souls, and feminist fist-raising community organizers of let's get it done, video people who do video stuff and kill radio stars, B-boys and B-girls breaking on sunshine with hopeful grins, young geniuses of the ever-minded that which is, nerds who know too much about Star Wars, nerds who know too much about cybernetics, nerds who overdose cyberpunk anime, nerds who don't know enough to be nerds but who are still nerds, metalheads shredding, finger-tapping like moonwalk, growers of the best ganja smoke in the Denver area, entrepreneurs of new thoughts equals new words, new worlds, models of the shining sun in the skin, Students and professors of universities, community colleges, med student homies of anatomical reconstructionism, legends, old poets from old nights long past, beatnik city remnants and early city hip-hoppers, jazz singers dazzle opera-scale dramatics, health guru mestizas and yogis, yoginis of modern stretch, African drummers sky vibe in the good jobless, historians and the people of history, legends surround me, all of my folk, models of runway fashion and glamour, glamour, glow, soul pros and DJ get my head right, the night is a salute to these soldiers, mothers and single fathers, doormen and backstage is all exclusive. We're all in. The doors open to us, oh hipster and young professionals. Oh my legendary street cipher MCs. Oh to the endless variety taste of associates. Oh how your souls are beautiful writing in me. Thank you, loves. Thank you all around. Cheers, loves. Thank you. Cool.
Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. I hurt her one too many times. My pain couldn't block the shame in her eyes, for fear of a reaction, and a fear of why my action spoke much louder than my heart. It's fear of who could hold it, fear of who could hold it and squeeze the blood out of my home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. Home is where the heart is, and you've held my heart forever. We know that if we got another chance, that we could be together. Yeah. We know that if we got another day, that we could share forever. Yeah. Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. Home is where the heart is, and you held my heart forever. All right, enough love songs, sappy ass songs.
You are watching Headroom Session Studio on the We Are Denver Network. My name is Jose Guerrero, singer for Los Mocochetes, and I'm here in my happy place, staying healthy. We hope that you continue to support local artists by following their social media sites. And don't forget, we are Denver.
We
chances together. Here you be amazed at all the time that went by when my mind couldn't decide if you were human or divine. I tried to lock you in a box in Santa Fe, you were a fox. You escaped without much thought. You truly crashed on my plots. And though I tried to carry on, the spider web was so strong, holding on to the strings that redeemed our love song. And I'm guessing our time has arrived, and that's my departure from the ride. I've made decisions birthed and I, in this flaw my pride resides. And baby, oh, it's such a shame to be alive. Without a mind, I can fly into the depths of this design and this creation. All my regrets, requests, rewinds. Oh, it's such a shame to be alive. Without a mind, I can fly into the depths of this design and this creation. All my regrets, requests, rewinds. 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 All my regrets, requests, rewind. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, We sat on top of the hill to worship the day, the focus the same. It happens to be on your arm, it has to be on its way, the picture remains. Our moments of watching it dawn, we noticed it big, the moon has projected its holiness. From silence you threw out a song, your timer was strong, it happens to be deep poetry. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it. And it always comes to you because you love to talk to it. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it. And it always comes to you because you love to watch it.
I call this poem Breakout. When I was 8 years old, all I could recall was all of my energy bouncing. Teachers were appalled before they'd applaud, never knew one day I'd move mountains. And the schools were funneled in, riddled in into our skin while other kids are always just clowning. I mean, look at this undertaught astronaut. Thought as an afterthought, now I'm an aftershock. Picked up this pot and cooked up some food for thought for loose cannons and workshops where the work gets hot, converting killer standards to kilowatts and watch the clocks like ticking bombs. Cause in here there ain't no second thoughts. Nah, just a train of thought that never stops. It's traveling the speed of knots. I wanted to figure out where pens hit fountains while they had cut heads and words were astounding. While some words whisper and some words were shouting. Truth is, I wish these teachers would stop throwing your case out because some kids really need to just break out. I wish these schools would get hip to the breakdown because some kids really need to just break out. The truth is, the baddest kid in the background is the baddest kid on the playground who needed to break out, needed to break out, needed to break out, needed to break out, Joe. I mean, the truth of the matter is all these kids are splattering, not fitting inside of your cage now. I mean, sometimes the tide of rise and conspires to compromise all of your space now. I mean, sometimes the mind is a steeplechase trying to catch a chase and hoping to stake down. But if the fire mixes with the wind and descends, who deny when it turns to a blaze now? And the wind turns to a fire, the fire turns to a chorus. The forest might just fall to the banks now. And if the forest becomes uproarious, rising to its glorious, who deny the sky that it takes down? And if that sky is just as vast with overcast and bleeding fast, where will you be when those clouds start to bleed out? I mean, sometimes they put us in assembly line, so many times our only choice is to just break out. Is it just break out? Is it just break out? Is it just break out? Poem.
So when I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart of gold. Just swallow me whole. When I return, I will be full. Break my bones, but leave my soul inside the cage, a heart
Thanks for checking out Headroom Session Studio. Please support them and all of the fantastic artists they showcase by sending a couple bucks to the payment information on your screen. Every bit helps. I'm Mandy Groves, this is My Happy Place, and we are Denver.
Tell me what you need. Tell me how it feels to believe in me, 'cause I don't have the confidence and you don't have the common sense to not trust me. And if you love me, well, that's just a weakness. In my eyes, just another reason for me to run and hide. Yeah, that's just a weakness. Stop being so damn nice, 'cause if I was in trouble, you wouldn't spend the night. Now tell me how it is. Tell me how it's gonna be. Tell me all your feelings. Please trust in me, 'cause I need ammunition. Something you keep giving, and I don't need permission. No, I don't need permission, 'cause that's just a weakness. Just another reason for me to run and hide. Yeah, that's just a weakness. Stop being so damn nice, 'cause if I was in trouble, you wouldn't spend the night. Now tell me I ain't right. 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 Please tell me I ain't right. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I had acquired a slight obsession to the rattling noises that would come from the metal knob, a sign someone was coming back from their short parish. I would place my palms to the cold wooden floorboards, acting like it was coincidence my playset was 3 feet away from the levered door, that my limbs were shaking. It was my little spark of joy, watching the door pry open from the outside, allowing the simplistic air to collide with the musky spiced oxygen entrapped with our walls. It was my get through the day reminder. Get through the day so you can watch the door. And I did this every day, every weekend, 2:30, and every weekday. It was my only routine, and relying your routine on others is only a fool's roulette. because it isn't in your control anymore, and when things get out of your control, the cycle breaks. I remember the first day the door didn't open. The car ride that took place merely just hours before. I knew it wouldn't happen, but I still waited. It wasn't for days, weeks, months that my mind started resting in pages rather than the poorly painted door. It wasn't then my body stationed on a partially cushioned dinner chair instead of the little nook between the living room and the outside escape. And I would just stare at the door once in a while. When it was time to leave, I would pray we could go another way, in fear my hands would get the better of me and dip each fingerprint into the rigid walls. It wasn't until the first time I heard a knock shake the door, the first time it opened from the inside. It was almost the same sight, just a few months more mature, and my routine broke out again. The familiar blood flowing my brain and making me forget the lengthy period of time when my life was ripped away from me. And like the first time, it was merely stripped away faster than it came. But then it came back. It was a grueling cycle of once childhood bliss turned into a putrid taste of vulnerability. The cycle still continues. And when the final knock erupts, it will drip through my pores like broken teenage dreams and shattered teardrops.
So you think you wanna ghost me too? I'm the reason you decided to cut the ribbon in between us two. This is outrageous, I'm impatient. So you think you wanna burn me too? Don't remember nothing, right, do you? You forgot I have been there for you every day and every way. Well, you struck out to remember I struggle to forget. So you think you wanna ghost me too? I'm the reason you decided to cut the ribbon in between us two. This is outrageous, I'm impatient. So you think you wanna burn me too? Don't remember nothing, right, do you? You forgot I have been there for you every day and every way. And while you struggle to remember, but I struggle to forget. And I am at a loss, I keep forgetting I forgot to burn them. Every single one of your mementos, artifacts from a lost era, a chapter in human history on repeat, on last. Neither the first time nor the last. My book, my pages torn and tattered. By spirit scorn, I suppose I should be flattered. I suppose I should be grateful to have been used by you, to have been cast aside, to have had your skin against mine for a brief moment in time. And it's it's all relative. In an empty paper bag, I could count all the fucks I give. But on second thought, one remains, and I will end its meager life to finally blaze a blade. And I would never ask you what you can do, but you were right there, right where your presence could have made a difference. Had you the strength to look my way,
When you drive through my neighborhood, you see much of the same. Middle-class houses lined up like straight teeth, green lawns, sturdy cars ferrying families to school, to the office, to the massive grocery store with massive fruit and massive aisles so our elbows never brush. But when you look closer, you see mismatched families in quiet conversation. A single mother and her daughter, an elderly couple, a house full of 30-year-olds and their pets, and a Vietnam vet, all looking for a sign that yes, we are all watching each other, and yes, what we say and do in our neighborhood matters. We are all looking for an invitation into each other's lives. We do not want to be bumper stickers, yelling out declarations while moving at a velocity so great that we don't see the faces of those we pass. We are all longing for one another, even from behind our 6-foot fences, from inside our SUVs, and behind our computer screens. We are all looking for answers to the same questions. Am I seen? Am I heard? Am I welcome? How will your neighborhood answer?
Hello friends, this is Matthew with the Headroom Sessions. I'm out having a morning walk with my pups. One of my happy places is getting out and getting some crisp, fresh air with a couple of my best friends. Thank you for watching the Headroom Sessions studio on the We Are Denver network and tuning in to see some of Denver's best do what they do. If you would like to support them, please use the information that comes up on the screen or just follow them on their social media. Every little bit helps. If you'd like to support the Headroom Sessions and our mission, or if you'd like to support Recreative Denver, the creative reuse nonprofit and community arts center, where all of the Headroom Sessions take place, please use the information on the screen now. And remember, from all of us here at Headroom Sessions, we are Denver.
They're listening to the speaker. Follow like a river. They're listening to the speaker. trapper keeper. Come on with me, Reaper. You better bundle in. You better jump in with the shadow feminine. My favorite's mortified, running, gonna hang it. My favorite sounds and then delusion in the panic, so whoa. When they say they wanna give it destitute and while they roll. You got that little moment when you're shining up there. Come on, this thing really got it right. We gonna jump into a little higher. Gonna give it all the time. You know you're living so right. Oh, they never gonna you're the one that's dragging me high. You wanna have it so high. You better jump in the ride. You only drag me high. Yeah, right.
I wish I knew what to say. I've been so ashamed, this begging heart that I would not claim. kicked it hard in front of company, when it came in loud and stumbling, knowing I can't afford to look weak, all empty hands and dirty feet, and some working knowledge of when and how to unstone a heart or pull a thorn from a crown, and now deciding whether I want to or how to weather. Sometimes leather is the only way to live when there's little left for the well to give except advice that I don't know how to take, so I'm wondering how many bones to break, wonder if I can regenerate, deciding whether I want to. Feel like these are some known shoes. I'm stumbling down an old path. Realize a labyrinth is just basic math, and growth happens in spirals too. This vortex of cycles thought I overflew. I reached for the sun, the ocean still got her due, and maybe it's true that I love you, and maybe we'll call this a breakthrough, but I suspect your breath on my neck is yet another intoxicant. I suppose you make me dizzy. I propose that we get busy, pretending we don't have names. Sometimes I practice forgetting your face. Picture mine in its place. Say, pulse, don't race. I brace myself for you not to stay. Make believe it was always this way. Me, humbled in prayer, prostrate. I find new ways to show devotion to the divine sobriety of my solitude. You might be God and I'm holy too, and maybe this ain't about you but me. You, the shard stuck I don't want to see. I say, how else do you tame an ocean? But with a mirrored moon frozen, a magnet of some magnitude to mute an ill-conforming mood, or woman in a state of vapor whose self-defense is second nature, and maybe all trust is reckless, and maybe this love is preface to a story I already epilogue. Maybe all my conversations are monologues. Maybe we are all gods. Maybe we are all God.
Last night, jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Held the hand and squeezed it tight. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Heard a sigh, a little sigh, yeah. Seen the light gleam from her eye, and a smile go flitting by. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Heard the wind blow through the pines. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Mockingbird was singing fine. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. And my heart was beating so that when I reached my latest door, Lord, I couldn't bear to go. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Around the waist, jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Raised the lips and took a taste. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Love me, honey, love me true, yeah. Love me well as I love you. She replied, of course I do. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Then I started heading home. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Wishing I could keep her warm. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Then my lady called me up, said that she couldn't get enough. I could never give her up. Jump back, honey, jump back, ayy. Take a look at my girlfriend, she beautiful. I bet you wish that you was wrapped around her cuticles. She's the muse and inspiration for my musicals, and I am bound to feel that way until my funeral. Girl, I love you from your head down to your shoes, the very way you move and all the things you do. Saying I would do anything for her. Try to get in a box like Pandora, but I'ma dumb it down if you don't get the reference. We could be like Jim and Pam, but Ron, Ben and Leslie shit. Trying to tell you that you show me what direction is, and you were what the object of my affection is. Yeah, we hitting the dash, and when I'm hitting the ass, I'm gonna be making it last. Shorty, if my train falls off the track, jump back, honey, jump back, hey. Thank y'all so much.
What's up, guys? I'm Kid Astronaut. This is my son Amaru. We're here with our friend Reggie the Robot, and we're just hanging out at home. This is our happy place. We love it. Shout out We Are Denver. Peace.
In the movies you can have it your way, you can even read about that. So we gave ourselves to God until we claimed we were something else. Man, listening to the saints, man, silver dollars and grace. Land, please, I need a stage, man, I'm giving up my name. To the city, it's nice to be here at this time of night. So we took the wrong way home, and by the line we sang in the stones, and then you wished me had your way. Hey.
Thank you so much.
When I can't stay inside of my own head, let alone this half-haunted apartment. When I bust down the door into space, when I lie in the middle of the busy road, when I turn my head up to the night sky and I let it consume me. Car honks, the distant hum of punk rock diving out of bars, the sound of stale beer on the floor, warped wood panels, some guy trash talking, football, punchy soapbox manifestos floating down streams of consciousness. Fingers snapping like they're trying to start a fire. The only thing getting laid is bricks. Underground and anarchist bookstores, dreaming of 90s children's television shows, dreaming of 60s communism parties, and why shouldn't they? The flag is torn apart in decades. It's only pieced back together in time. Jills in jackboots, souls in shoes, transient life in constant hearts, wolves in sheep's clothing, Hawaiian shirts at funerals, crowded buses on their 36 hustle, taking the elitist drunks to the People's Republic of Boulder, taking Trustafarians to Denver, Queen City of the Cranes, the dying hunt for empanadas, for streetlights, dripping with light, closing their eyes at 2 a.m., but not tired. For the devil's curly hair, patrolling Cap Hill at 3 a.m. for a pulse, singing improv, ethereal, gutter, moon, chainsaw, garage, dirt, dumpster, surf punk to the dead trees. We made this whole thing up. For the queen bitches on Mars, revealing armor and striptease in unwavering loud truths, vulvas slapped like stickers on masculine walls, calling not for destruction, but reminding the Bukowskis it's getting dark outside. You'd better let your bluebird free. For eyes in round glasses, sporadic jolts of childhood boom, snap, clap, nursery rhymes, driving cow towns over moons and potato anthem stories, reminders that this here is what we have. And what we have is the space to be still. That there is value in alleys that live between banks and bars, like the breaths in Andrea Gibson. Guitars still being played, marches, rallies, protests, strikes, riots, all still being played, Dylan still being played, paint slapped on shirts, on sweaters, and when they ask, what does it mean? We'll say, good question. And when they ask, what does it mean? We'll say, be patient. They'll figure it out someday. Outside the window, there are metric tons of humanity crashing against each other like two oceans thrown together, swallowing entire continents. Our children will eat our mistakes like breakfast of champions. Their poetry will be lethal to hate. As we begin to shrink back into the earth, we will know to look up to them. Our children will never trip on a phone cord. They will grow flowers in the plots of our graves. They will sing in octaves that we've never heard. They won't know industry or need. They won't need to. My hope is they will bloom organic in houses made of opened blood cells. Our children will shine in cheers with love potions. They will see through owls' eyes. They will make each other's beds. Our children will eat at one long table, the longest, wickedest table we've ever seen. Our children will bear witness to our history. Our children will correct our story. They will put us in our paintings and display our failures in public hangings. Our children will reclaim the daytime for the sun. Our children will shatter glass ceilings with fists made of flowers. They will stare each other in the eyes when they communicate. They won't open their mouths. When we die, our children will live, and it will be so hard on them that someday too they will die. Hear me now. Uncork your neck and pour out your spirit. My friends, my sisters, my brothers, I say this to you urgently as a tragic skeleton wrapped in painful comedy. If it is a sign you are looking for, then make your home on highways. I say this to you, my friends, my siblings, my children. I do not sleep much these days, but when I do, I dream of you, and of you, and of you. And I wake up so confused, because if it wasn't for the heaven I huddle around myself, I worry I'd find myself living in hell. So thank you. So thank you to the heavens for existing right now. Thank you, Earth, for gravity. Thank you, wind, for levity. Thank you, water, for movement. And thank you, fire, for giving us something to gather around. I say this to you, my friends, my sisters, my brothers. I love you. I love your death, and I love your rebirth. I love your broken womb, your unwashed fire, your 5-course meal of disaster that you offer me on a dirty platter. And I love you not in the next moment, but in this one. I love your wealth and your company and your energy, because I will die poor and tired and alone. We all will die poor and tired and alone. Thank you. Thank you to the warm hand that carries my dead skull home into this half-haunted apartment where I close my door and rest, dreaming of everything.
This song right here goes out to all the immigrants out there in the nation. This is an immigrant country overall, after all, actually. And so most of our immigrants, they work their butts off every single day, cooking for us, growing our food. And oftentimes, we don't even give them, a look or a thank you or a hello, right? And so this song right here goes out to all the immigrants out there who have to deal with this every single day and get up and do it every single day, all over again, every single day, just to feed this country, right? This song right here is for all the tacos lovers in the world. This song is called Tacos. ¡Échale, compadre! Los tacos de mi abuelita saben bien chingón. Los llena con su carnita y muchísimo limón. Cilantro, luego cebolla, hechos con amor. Y luego cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey. Ahora sí, mi gente, it's time to get down on some tacos with those mocochetes. But don't forget the main ingredient, el chile, 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 chile. Los chiles de mi abuelita pican bien chingón. Los que en su jardinito pa' que agarren más sabor. Los muele en su molcajete pa' sacar sazón. Y siempre cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey. But you know what, my people? Is that in this country, everybody wants to eat our tacos, but they don't want our labor. They don't want our people. They don't want us. So this is a message that we have for all those folks out there who think this way, and especially to the homeboy Donald Trump. It goes like this. Échale, compadre! Donald Trump no le gustan los tacos, pero lo que sé es que me cae en los huevos el vato. Yo no sé por qué toda la gente nos dice mojado, pero lo que sé es que re bien que le gustan los tacos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Los tacos de mi abuelita saben bien chingón. Cocinan con su carnita y muchísimo limón. Cilantro, luego cebolla, hechos con amor. Y luego cuando termina grita ¡Viva México! No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey. No sé por qué no he dejado de comer. Los tacos están tan buenos que puedes enloquecer. Quizá, tal vez, me pueda echar otros 6. Comiendo con mi abuelita se come como rey.
and welcome to the We Are Denver Westward Variety Show. I'm your host tonight, Mike Hale Cooley, and I'm just here to remind you to pay your lovely, lively artist, okay? If you're feeling mad generous, their Venmo or Cash App name is gonna be at the bottom. So what you're gonna do is, you're gonna pay that, right? You're gonna type it in your phone and give them $1 or $2. Every little bit helps as a hungry person, myself. So, if you're feeling mad generous, pay your artist and enjoy the rest of the variety.
Well, I'm tired of fighting, for no war can be won. There's two sides in each battle, and both sides are outgunned. We can dance while we want to, we can dance away the nights, calling 3 a.m. taxis, drinking cheap bags of wine. And I'll dance while I have you, but all dances do end. For a war I can't win, it's just round the bend. But your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much of me. Now you're gone and on the mend, but all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again. My mind built those cities, all those castles and trains, all the roads with no signs that rode amongst the plains, where the silver line hiding will come out to stay, where I'd love you, my dear, and you'd love me the same. Your love wasn't easy, surely weren't free. I sold all that I had till there weren't much of me. Now you're gone and on the mend, all good things must end. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again. From a stranger to a lover, to a stranger again.
That was phenomenal, wasn't it? The artist is talented, ain't they? Huh? Wow. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking if you like what you see, you're gonna pay for what you see. So remember, the artist or everybody, if you just want to donate, that Venmo Cash App is gonna be at the bottom of your screen. So please, please, donate to it. So now I think we got some singing or some dancing. Maybe a tap shoe or something like that. I don't know what's next. But if you like what you see, just give them $1 or $2, please.
My name is Jessica Rose.
My name is Jamie.
My name is Jason.
My name is Robin.
My name is Kaylin.
My name is Tyler.
My name is Jackie.
My name is J Live.
My name is Darian.
And this is my story.
I just don't remember life without music, honestly.
It's possible to learn from music.
Music for me has been everything.
Music is a big thing in my life, and I just love it.
Music is who I am. Youth on Record is a social justice nonprofit, and we teach music education and spoken word and social solutions and problems in different schools and treatment centers across Denver.
We had originally been started by a few members of a local band called the Flowbots, who wanted to use music to address one of the most pressing issues of our time, which is the dropout crisis.
The importance of our youth to use music to tell their stories stems from music being this common denominator.
One thing that really sets Youth on Record apart is the teachers that we put in the classroom every day. They're local working musicians who are from the same backgrounds as the students that they're serving.
Myself, I'm actually a high school dropout, and what's really full circle about me working for this organization is I get to go in to these high schools and deal with the same student that I was.
These students, for whatever reason, traditional education didn't work for them. Just like the people that work on Youth on Record, a lot of traditional careers or work, they didn't work for us.
When I was little, I felt like students would look at me as if I was dumb for raising my hand when I didn't understand anything. But now I realize that at school, all I do is raise my hand, and it helps a lot.
I would consider myself a troubled youth. I was hanging with the wrong crowd. I was just running around in the streets and thinking I was cool and stuff.
There's a lot of distractions in New York, so it's easy to get into trouble. But over here, you know, it's just, there's a lot more going, and there's not a lot of access, like, you know, trains and buses. So I just stay home and mind my business.
Youth on Records, well, it helps if you're really into music. And, you know, a person like me, I know what I want to hear in a song, so music production was just perfect.
It keeps, you know, kids out of trouble, and also it's a place where, you know, kids
meet each other, you know, different races, different age groups.
The teachers here and like AL and Tyler, they really make it seem as if it can happen and it's possible. And we met J Live. I remember when he was telling us about J Live, I didn't know who it was. Then I went home and I realized that he was a legend. It was something to remember.
Now presiding in this court of hip-hop justice, my rap forte is judge, jury, bailiff, for prosecuting, DA, considerus, paraphrase.
I think music is great for kids because it's instantly relatable. You know, you grow up, there's songs and artists that you love, that influence your they become the theme music to you know, the soundtrack to your life.
Everybody was so excited, and the first time they showed up, it was like more kids than we expected, and everybody was like, oh, thanks, this is great. Everybody showed up early, left late, and you see their confidence starting to shine through, and the tracks that came out were just awesome.
A lot of students need positive role models because either the parents aren't there, they're too busy, and we kind of serve that purpose, and we're glad to do it.
I'm trying to, you know, graduate and get a job and do this and that. Sometimes I feel down about that, but then I look at people who have been through the same situation, and it makes me feel better because they were just like me.
I don't know, I feel special. Like, just the people, I could just feel their vibes, and just seeing them smile, it makes me smile even bigger.
I'm 1 out of 6, and all 6 of us, none of us graduated or anything, and I'm the only one that got a GED.
Anybody that's looking to get into mentorship or being with youth in a consistent and caring way, get ready to learn more from the youth than you could ever impart on them.
Nothing in this world can make me feel so alive. Nothing can make me not love you.
Drifts away to a far off land I will go someday. The wind, she carries me to my heavenly home, and all that remains on earth my bones. So I'll sing to you my strange sad lullaby. Oh, I'll sing to you my strange sad lullaby. As the north winds usher me in, a new star glows at night. And when you feel lonely, look up and see my light. Don't you curse at the wind, she's just doing what she's told. Story that's always been foretold. So I'll sing to you my strange sad lullaby. So I'll sing to you my strange sad lullaby. 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 I'll sing to you my strange sad lullaby.
Hi, welcome back to the We Are Denver. Hey, man. Welcome back to the We Are Denver live stream. Okay, keep your eyes up here. Now, you are watching the Westward Variety Show, and you are going to continue to watch the Westward Variety Show. You ain't gonna watch none of this, okay? And don't forget to tip. And if you tip good, hey, man. If you tip good enough, you may get to stop panic. Stop that. And if you tip good enough, you might just get to see the surprise at the end of the show. Continue to enjoy the variety, man.
a wanderer since before that I was born. Rolled across the waves on an ever-raging storm, and I laid my eyes only across this earth, but I can't seem to name exactly what it's worth. I've been a wanderer since before that I was born. Rolled from sea to sea like a blight upon the corn. My father said, now that you are a man, this land is yours, you better take all that you can. But I hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Yeah. Hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Oh. Once there was a family, once there was a home. Once I had a mother with a voice so soft and low. But I can't recall what I used to know. Seems I'm a stranger everywhere I go. And I hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Yeah. Hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Oh. Sins of the father, the daughter, and the son fill my heart with coal and my dreams with golden blood. But I dreamt of an island that sang out in our bones when mother was alive and precious to behold. But I hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Yeah. Hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Oh. Well, I hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Yeah. Hang my hat where I lay my head. Ain't it a thing to be a wanderer? Oh. Laid my eyes all lay across this earth, but I can't seem to name exactly what it's worth.
drown out the noise, we rising like smoke. Just let it all go. On to the next, don't get lost in the moment. Connections a crucial component. You are the light, got to own it. Love is you still got to hone it. Cause we only here for the moment. All you got it by your heart, all you got it by your truth, all you got it by the glitter and the gold. I wake up feeling got it by my soul. Got it by the light that my ancestors shown. Got it to the islands of Hawaii. Shout out to my auntie Pooh and Hawaii. Mona can't pay the fire right inside me. I wanna know if you
Is it somebody's anniversary today? Could be, yes. Your mic? Yes. You guys mind if I sing a song real quick?
I wanna make you smile whenever you're sad. Carry you around when your arthritis is bad. Oh, all I wanna do is roll with you. I'll get you medicine when your tummy aches. Build you a fire if the furnace breaks. Oh, it could be so nice growing old with you. I'll miss you, kiss you, give you my coat when you are cold. Need you, feed you, I'll even let you hold the remote control. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you've had too much to drink. Oh, it could be so nice growing old with you. I'll miss you, kiss you, take your shoes off and rub your feet. Need you, feed you, and when we play checkers, I'll let you cheat. So let me do the dishes in our kitchen sink. Put you to bed when you've had too much to drink. Oh, it could be so nice growing old with you. I wanna grow old with you.
Happy anniversary, sir.
You're the straight man?
Do you want to take a quick picture together? Sure.
Yeah, we do.
Got him.
You are so good.
Lovely shade of red. It's very fetching on my nose.
That's great.
They are the only ones who understand me. I am the only one that understands them. 4 skinny trees with skinny necks and skinny elbows like mine. 4 who do not belong here but are here. 4 raggedy excuses planted by the city. From our room, we can hear them, but Nenny just sleeps and doesn't appreciate these things. Their strength is secret. They send ferocious roots beneath the ground. They grow up and they grow down and grab the earth between their hairy toes and bite the sky with violent teeth and never quit their anger. This is how they keep. Let one forget his reason for being, they'd all droop like tulips in a glass, each with their arms around each other. Keep, 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 trees say when I sleep. They teach. When I'm too sad and too skinny to keep keeping, when I am a tiny thing against so many bricks, then it is I look at trees. And there's nothing left to look at on this street. 4 who grew despite concrete. 4 who reach and do not forget to reach. 4 whose only reason is to be and be.
Thank you for tuning in to the Westward Variety Show with We Are Denver, the live stream. This is live and great. All right, so now if you don't know what I'm here to do, I do it all the time. I'm just gonna tell you to pay the actors and the musicians and the dancers and the painters and the sculptors and the people who yodel. Do it, you know what I'm saying? Pay them, because it's a pandemic outside, man. And we are starving. You can feed an artist today for only $1 an hour. The Venmo's at the bottom. Thank you.
Welcome to Octane Virtual. Today we reintegrate into our higher dimensional selves and fifth dimensional energies. Enjoy! Welcome to another Aki and the Virtuals workout experience. Let's get ready and pose. And pose. And pose. And pose. Now let's get into these rolls. Body roll. You can move your shoulders with it, but make sure you're moving out to your whole body. Now twirl. And step, step, step. And step, step, step. Hey, now bounce it. Yep, bounce it. Hey, hey, bounce it. Yep, you bounce it. Hey. This is called the wind up. Dip it low and pick it on up. Dip it low and pick it on up. Step, step, step. Clap, step, step, step. Clap, step, step, step. Clap, step, and clap, step, 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 and clap, step, 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 and clap, step, 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 and clap. Now you know what time it is. It's time for you to do your own thing. Get into it. It's time to shine. And pose. And pose. And pose. This has been an Aki and the Virtuals workout experience. Game over. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you. And you are so beautiful and so loved. And you're doing great, so just keep it up. And don't forget to shine. And just be yourself. Flaunt it. Own it. Don't forget to subscribe.
Hey, it's Megan Burt. You're watching Arise Online. Thank you so much, all you quarantiners out there, for tuning in. And thank you to the Arise Music Festival for supporting the Colorado music scene. This is a song called Not the Only One.
I see you struggling, secrets of a lover, ain't hard to uncover, feels like a dead end. The only way out is back where we started, and you're not the only one trying. You're not the only one who is dying for change. We're counting wins, it's exhausting. Maybe we should cut losses and let it all go. Every inch you climb higher, keep thinking we'll find the end of our road. You're not the only one who is trying. Trying. You're not the only one who is dying for change. And if time can grow a rose, then I can hold on hope that we'll find our way back together. Yeah, you're not the only one trying. Trying. You're not the only one who is dying for change. Oh, you're not the only one who's trying. Trying. You're not the only one who is dying for change.
Thank you very much out there in the world. That I wrote that as a love song, but as I was singing it, I was realizing how aptly it applies to this whole virus situation. You know, we're all in it together, as we say. This is a song called "Find Something to Hold On To." Again, somehow it's amazing how like a global pandemic sort of makes all songs, love songs or not, appropriate to what we're going through. You know, I can't get no satisfaction, etc. This is called "Find Something to Hold On To." All my days are getting away from me. I'll never catch up, never fully be able to turn the day in peacefully, 'cause a restless soul doesn't sleep. It's not hard to find upside down. We're all weighing potential with disappointment, but you don't get to pick which sandbox you're in. So find something to hold on to. That's all you got if you're gonna make it through. Find something to hold on to. And let somebody take a hold of you. Oh, I reckon you never stop loving your lovers. I reckon you never stop thinking about each other. We're all leaping from one lightning strike to the other. Yeah, we're all so busy trying to fix each other. You look back on a lifetime and easily wonder who it was you lived for and why it is that we suffer. So find something to hold on to. It's all you got if you're gonna make it through. Find something to hold on to. And let somebody take a hold of you. I believe we're all wired to follow our bliss, in spite of our misguided, broke down appearance. Sometimes it's the fear of ending up like our parents. Mostly I think we all feel alone. The same way you got here is the same way you'll leave. No one gets out without wondering if they were worthy, and since nothing is sure, change is guaranteed. While I'm here, I'd rather be finding something to hold on to. It's all you got if you're gonna make it through. Hey, yeah. Find something to hold on to. And let somebody take a hold of you. That was that song is inspired by a lot of things, but it was a lot inspired by my time playing